the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. Guarded now by George. Here's the floater. And it's Jokic missing. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Edgecombe. rest of the game. And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
At the point, 6'8", number 77.
Tonight, I'm looking forward to this trade. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dosunmu in at the three spot. Now James after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Reeves with it. Edwards defending. Here's Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Lets it go. Reed misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of the game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Misses the three.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Reed with a screen on Doncic. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Outside for Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Reed. James has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Timberwolves trail by 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here is DiVincenzo after LeBron James hitting the three. Here's McDaniels, and another three for Minnesota.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Pass to Hachimura. that first quarter. We're about 3.5 minutes in. LeBron outside. On the wing, Doncic. Over Edwards. Doncic, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Reed with a screen on Doncic. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Puts one up from 19. And that one comes up a bit short.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Now here's Edwards. Still yet to score. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. Here's McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now Smart. And a wide open look for Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good. Now here's DiVincenzo. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the center position.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
LeBron James on the wing. Back to Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. The tray. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 4. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to James. Here's Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 6.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
DiVincenzo. Rebound the Lakers. James in the post. Edwards defending. James, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Smart dishes to James. Pass to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed from deep. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Doncic. Now Hachimura. Defended by Dosunmu.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit it. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Smart with a screen on Reed. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Hachimura. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Up top Reed. From the high post. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Takes it inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Back to LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Defended by Reed. Doncic with the steal. LeBron dishes to Doncic. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Lets the 3 fly. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the front, roaming the pace. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 7. Pass to Hayes. Here's Vanderbilt. Now Kennard. Now connect. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And that one is off. Timberwolves trail by 7. Island with it. Ingles with a screen on Kennard. Island finds Ingles. Island deciding where to go with it. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Randle no good. Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3s. That's a 2 from Kennard. Julius Randle with the rebound. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Highland passes to Randall. Back to Highland. Kick by Randall. The wide open look here for Highland. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Here's LaRavia. No scoring in this one. Kennard on the wing. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Highland with it. Connect picks him up. Pick by Randall. From 17 feet out. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Highland willing to take what the defense gives. If that's a mid-range, that's fine.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. High post try, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ingles passes to Highland. There's the screen. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Ayton's checked in.
Number 5.
1:51 left in the third quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Ingles in the corner. Over Ayton. Ingles can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 8. Vanderbilt a screen on Highland. Ayton finds LaRavia. From past the arc, sinks the triple. LaRavia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Connect. He's defended by Highland. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Ayton kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Ayton. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
The wide open look here for Ingles. Buries it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Inside. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Connect.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Here's Highland. He's guarded by Connect. Highland's shot is good.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. To the middle, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Smart. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to James. Fires from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Doncic against DiVincenzo. At the top of the key, Reed. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 8 rebounds in this game. Reeves the pass to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 13. DiVincenzo finds Reed. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Shoots over Hachimura. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Shoots it up. It's in. His shot is pure. Here's Doncic. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. James outside. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. And here is DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Stolen by Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Does not go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Timberwolves trail by 14. Now DiVincenzo. Now it's Reed. Missed on the 3. Doncic. Again. Here's Reed. Now Doncic. James. Smart outside. Beyond the arc. That one misses. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders. And on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
James fires, and he trains the J.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now James. shoots the three. And there's the three.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
Luka.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
League going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Walker. And it's George in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Smart can turn the momentum with something as simple as a steal. Sometimes that's all you need.
The three from Edgecombe. LeBron with the rebound. Good drive by Reeves. Walker with a steal. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
James, a screen on Maxey. Pass to James. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Reeves, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. It's good.
Yeah, for a guy like Edgecombe, a big-time athlete, the pull-up is a good shot to have in your bag.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And George gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Walker. George left side. And the layup is good. George has got 6 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Here's James. George defending. Reeves, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Now George. Philadelphia moving it around. And the jam by Walker.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Hachimura from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
And And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50, yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic passes to Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Pass to George. The kick out to Walker. Offline with a three. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. James passes to Doncic. James, a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maxey against Doncic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. George has got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Yep, that one goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shot from 12, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Doncic, good work there as it goes. 9 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked
for. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Luka and Reeves with the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And stolen by Reeves. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. And the jam by Walker.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. It's stolen by Maxey. Walker finds Oubre. Now Walker, defended by Smart. It's George on the wing. It's George on the wing. Sinks the tray. George has got 12. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Hachimura outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Walker for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart right side. Out to James. Let's go with a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Out to Hachimura. Smart, a screen on Oubre. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Doncic against Oubre. Oh, nice D from Walker. Pass to George. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Screen by James. Here's Smart. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. Smart, a screen on Walker. Out to James. And now the Sixers on the break. And here's Maxey outside. Tries to keep it alive. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here are the Lakers. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. James, left side. And they're on the run. The 3 from Edgecombe. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
George passes to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Drops in the 3. Maxey's got 8. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
34.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Watford in at the 4. Hey, shot's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The shot's good.
Yeah, this is the toughness of Lowry. Even with the D draped on him, he still gets it done.
The Lakers lead by 4. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contribute. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Lowry with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Knocks it down from distance. Lowry's got 7. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 1.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Outside Grimes. Pass to Watford. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside connect. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kennard outside. This one for 3. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Embiid fires it home.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Embiid with a steal. Watford the pass to Edwards. Back to Watford. Driving to the basket. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes. I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Lowry into the lane. The kick out to Edwards. From the arc. Philadelphia with another miss. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Ayton, a screen on Lowry. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Down low. It's intercepted.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Kennard outside. Ayton with a screen. Tries it from 19. Kennard can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, It's got to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Back to George. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Hachimura from long range. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Here's Edgecombe. Over Reeves. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the close of the third quarter, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Hachimura finds James. Good work defensively by Oubre.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Connects from downtown.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Doncic against Maxey. A nice shot by Doncic.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
It's James on the wing. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 4. Inside, here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Screen by James. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Walker.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
It's Smart on the wing. Maxey covering. Now James. Smart with the ball. Outside Reeves. Oh, he jammed
it.
A guy who will do what it takes to give his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And that basket is good.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside Hachimura. James, a screen on Walker. Hachimura. Oh, the stop.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Walker, a screen on Smart. Outside Maxey. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
It's a one-point game. Maxey. George! The three is in!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Doncic. Outside Reeves. Here's James.
Philadelphia foul. S-Town. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. And here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. James outside. He launches. Shot's no good. Outside George. It's stolen by Smart.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now George. Beyond the arc. It's off. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Outside Hachimura. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. And
PG.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. Hey, Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. It's Strus on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Strus, a screen on Hachimura. Wade passes to Strus. Smart with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The three for Doncic. Mobley with the rebound. Harden against Doncic. The wide open shot from Strus. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. But Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Wade can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Reeves the pass to James. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Down low, and the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Kicks it out to Harden. Over Doncic. Harden can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. Drills it from outside.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Hachimura against Wade. And here is Mobley. Wade, a screen on Smart. Strus passes to Wade. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 6.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you, Kevin.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Makes it off the glass. He's got 11.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Doncic outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
34 seconds left in the first. Smart kicks to James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Takes a 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Mitchell passes to Harden. Mobley wide open. No good with the triple. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron at the center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Lakers leading by 19 points. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. The shot. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 10 points in the game.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Harden gets the bucket.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
LeBron with a screen on Harden. Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Pass to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. And here's Wade. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Wade. Here's Mobley. Covered by LeBron. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Cruz for 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
LeBron with a screen on Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Mitchell. They get the rebound. Mobley. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Mobley's got 8.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's James. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Mobley with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Mobley kicks to Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. A kick out to Mobley. The 3 from Harden doesn't go that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Reeves finds James.
Blocking foul, called on Evan Mobley. First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left here in the second. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Harden against James. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. And that's 10 points for Evan Mobley.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Reeves the pass to James. James sets the screen for Smart. Kicks it out to James. Good on the triple. He's got 18.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the one spot. Nice shot by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Harden kicks to Mobley. And the rejection by LeBron. Doncic feeling it out. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Harden gets the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Smart on the wing. And the three off target. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Wade outside from the arc. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Mobley right side. Back to Strus. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. And Mobley throws it down.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. James. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. It's the three-point bomb.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Knocked away. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Los Angeles leading by 23. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Here's James, and he uses the glass on the lane. 22 points for LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Out to Wade. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Back to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fires for three. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Basket counts.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
The 3 for Doncic. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Doncic from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Yes, this building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The post-pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Alton Connect is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Laravia in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Ayton a screen on Mitchell. There's the triple. Kennard's shot is off. Now Mitchell. Mobley is screened. To the paint. It's tipped. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Kennard for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's Strus on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Kennard for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. A putback. Ayton kicks to Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Shoots the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Connect. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Mitchell connects from 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Kennard against Mitchell. Here's Vanderbilt. Kennard with the ball. Puts it up from deep. Mobley there for the rebound.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Ayton outside. Kennard against Mitchell. Now, here's Kennard. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 4. Mobley there for the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And again unable to change the momentum here. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Here's Connect. Here's Ayton. Mobley there for the rebound. Now, here's Strus. Guarded closely. Mitchell! Harden against Ayton. Mobley. He gets it to go.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Unloads from 13. Wade rips down the rebound. Mitchell fires. Trained from outside. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Terrific alley, thanks. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 4. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. He drops it from range. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The 3 is up. And there's James on the assist from Doncic.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Bagley for 3, rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Right side, Christie. To the inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now, here is James. He's got 9. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both good from the line that time. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving with it. Hachimura covering. Out to Bagley. 3-pointer. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Los Angeles leading by 8. James passes to Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. For Dallas, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. James against Bagley. The 3 from Washington. Outside Irving. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
From the high post, Doncic pulls down the board.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Misses from close range.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Irving. From the line. And the jumper falls for him. And it's 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Irving. Goes back up. Outside Christie for 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Irving. He's got 6. Up and over Doncic. And that one's good. Irving's got 8.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. From 13. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And that's not going to go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys, back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Give him 8. Over Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Doncic finds James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Hachimura. No points so far. Outside Reeves. 5 to shoot. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Christie. Fires the 3. LeBron with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Bagley for 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
James, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That shot is off. Good D by Doncic. Fires from deep. Luka! Lethal!
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Washington. Up and over Doncic. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. Here's the 3. Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Washington. Smart passes to Hachimura. Takes a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to Bagley. Washington outside. Bagley finds Washington. Irving for 3. Count it from distance. Irving's got 13.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Doncic. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Baseline jumper right on the money. 15 points in the game.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. Screen by James. And here's Doncic out. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Derek Lively is out there with flag. Then it's Chris Middleton, then it's Williams, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Now here's Kennard, and stolen by Middleton. In transition, here they come. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Los Angeles leading by 7. A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run. Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, B.A., and his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
Kennard against Thompson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. LaRavia outside. Back to Kennard. Clock at 4. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 7. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the 3-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Stolen by Middleton. And they're running. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Guys?
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Williams. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Williams has gotten his second bucket on the night. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kennard for 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Williams in the post. He's covered by Connect. Outside, Williams. An easy 2 on the layup. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Middleton. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer. Middleton's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Here's Connect, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Derek Lively.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Here's Kennard. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Ayton against Lively. Kennard on the wing. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Love seeing this from Ayton. Dependable at finding his teammates in their spots.
They set the pick. Pass the flag. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Kennard. 9 points in the game. The three from Ayton. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside connect. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard can't get it to go. Right side, Williams. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
The deep three from Kennard. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Well, Los Angeles shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Doncic. Over Irving. No good off the back of the rim. Pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic up strong. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Doncic. Following the score by Dallas. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Washington. There's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Flag. Takes a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to James. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Irving goes in. Flag outside. Here's Washington. Now Irving jacks up a 3. Bagley banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Doncic with it. Checked by Washington. Hachimura. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Irving. And he racks up 2.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
That free throw good from Irving. And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
And it's Doncic on the drive, and he slams it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. 6 to shoot. Going inside, Bagley. Oh, the offensive board, Dallas. Irving outside. Here's Flag. Bagley, they shoot again, and he lays it in.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Throw good, Bagley. Lakers trail by 10. Now James. Oh, deflected. Hachimura. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Now Bagley.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here. Now Los Angeles with it. Now James from downtown. Washington with a rebound. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. Bagley is screen on Smart, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here is James. Hachimura sets a screen. It's Doncic with a drive. Outside Hachimura. Here's James. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Now Christie, let's loose for three. Money from three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving outside. From long range. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Flagg in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Washington. Middleton for three. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Goes through move. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from there.
For three, Middleton. Another miss by Middleton. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Randall a screen on Irving. McDaniels on the wing. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
An absolute warrior on the backboard. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Here's Irving. Here's Washington, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
McDaniels a screen on Irving. Randall left side. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly.
But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Christie. From deep Washington. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And here are the Timberwolves. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Randall is screen on Irving. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. McDaniels got 9.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Pass to Randall. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Good on the shot.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. A three for DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Tossing a pass to the interior, that's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to McDaniels, the three, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And it's off from three-point range. Irving against Edwards. A nice shot by Irving. He has 6.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Mavericks, P.J. Washington is out there with flag. And there's Christie. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Irving in at the point.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Here's Washington. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you, Kevin.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Into the lane. It's stolen by Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Irving. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And here's Washington outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here is DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go with the 3. Christie with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Shoots from the high post. Again, the Mavericks score.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
McDaniels a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Pulls it up. That's good on the jump shot. McDaniels got 13 points now in the quarter. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. In the corner, it's flat. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Flag's got 5.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving kicks to Middleton. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hand.
McDaniels, right side. And he drives in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops from McDaniels.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Conley for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 10.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about...
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Naz Reid out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland. Then it's Conley. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
The wide open look here for Highland. Nice shot from the wing. Highland's got his first points of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Highland against Williams. Flag sets a screen for Williams. Drives to the hoop. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively, no one around him. And it's Dallas with another.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Reid with a screen on Williams. Here's Highland. And again, it's Minnesota. Here's Middleton. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Williams. Ingles with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Shannon. Plays it up and banks it in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lively sends a screen for Middleton. Here's the drive. It's stolen by Ingles. Here's Highland. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 9. Williams scanning the floor. Reid with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Reid with a screen on Williams for the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. To the inside, here's Ingles, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket for Middleton.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Highland passes to Ingles. Highland with it. Back to Ingles. Over flag. Ingles can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:21 left to play in the third. Over to the left wing. Here's Lively.
Reid with the block. Well, Reid really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Reid with a screen for Highland. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lively is screen on Highland. Here's Williams. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving the lane beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Flag. Count it. Flag's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Picked by Reid. Highland finds Reid. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Thompson for the triple. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here, we've got Max Christie. Chris Middleton is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. And it's Flag in at the 5. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Washington, that's good.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
They double him with Flag. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from McDaniel.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. In the corner, it's Flag. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Good chance here for McDaniels. The quick look, no good that time. Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving looking for an opening. Christie finds Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And that one's good, Irving. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting ability.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Fires. And it's off. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Here's Washington. Middleton outside. Flag sets a screen for Irving. Layup no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Irving against DiVincenzo. McDaniels fires. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Irving going inside. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo to tie it up. And down goes the 3.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:46 left in the game. DiVincenzo. Randall. Stream tip in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Irving. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Washington rips down the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the layup is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 4-10 here in the final period. Not the time to go forward. McDaniels a screen on Christie. And stolen by Christie. Here's Flag, defended by DiVincenzo. Washington with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Washington. Middleton outside. Sinks the big jumper.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now McDaniel. Shoots.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Here's Flag. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo. The three doesn't go. Takes it from 10. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get it going after this from the... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Chris Middleton is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Cooper Flag. And the three misses.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
DiVincenzo got it to go off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Irving against DiVincenzo. For three. It's good.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
McDaniels a screen on Irving. Now McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall fires. He'll get the three. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Max Christie. No good from three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
McDaniels a screen on Irving. No problem with the wide open jam. Mavericks trail by 4. Flag sets a screen for Irving. Launches it. McDaniels pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Randall. McDaniels outside. Christie there for the rebound. Dallas has gotten only one of their first 4 attempts from three-point range to fall here in overtime. Irving outside. Outside, Christie. DiVincenzo against Irving. Pocket 2. Now Flag. Jacks up a 3. Does not go in. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Irving up top, defended by DiVincenzo. He'll put it up there. Can't get it to go. Here's McDaniels. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Bia, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Hachimura from long range. And it's DeSumo with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Randall on the screen. Over Hachimura. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
A good look from Doncic with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. The 3, DiVincenzo. And Reeves pulls it down.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Out to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. From the arc. Minnesota with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
He hits the second from the line. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to James. McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Rebounded by LeBron.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Doncic pulls down the board.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Timberwolves trail by 4. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man? He's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
James can't get it to go.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Randall outside. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Randall's got 7.
Well, Julius Randall making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For 3, Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Let's go with a 3. McDaniels, that's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 2. Nope. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. McDaniels got his second basket. Here's James. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Reeves. James, a screen on McDaniels. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Back to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Inside, here's Randall, and it's Randall Randle with the jam.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. From the top of the key, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Ryan, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Now here's DiVincenzo, still without a bucket. Lets it fly. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Hachimura with a screen on McDaniels. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic passes to James. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Hachimura. A minute 53 left in the first half. James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Randle, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for Julius Randle.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Kicks it out to Smart. 4-3. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 4. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Screen by James. Doncic outside. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Back to Daniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Randle, a screen on Doncic. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Randle's got room. No dice from the high post.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And there's James from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. McDaniels, that's good.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
Hachimura in the post. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Hachimura. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic outside. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Screen by James. Hachimura, the pass to James. The layup misses. Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Doncic against Highland. Ingles, a screen on Doncic. Highland, the pass to Ingles. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Ingles got his first 2 points of the night.
This is where Joe Ingles is gifted at realizing when he should go up with it. Really good timing on that shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Back to Hachimura. Pass to James. Misses the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Highland looking for an opening. Ingles passes to Highland. Ingles, a screen on Hachimura. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Highland. He's scoreless. Shot on the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Connect. And finished off by Hayes.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Highland. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Hayes with a screen. Down low. Back to Connect. Second chance effort. Pass to Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Hayes. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside, Highland. Pass to Reid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Or something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
To the paint. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Reid.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Lays out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. Minnesota leading by 7. 1:11 left in the third. Highland. The shot comes out. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hayes with a screen on Highland. Here's Kennard. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Highland, the pass to Ingles. Back to Highland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Inside. Ingles, good. Ingles has gotten 4 this quarter.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Connect. It's stolen by Highland. Pass to Ingles from deep. Kennard with the rebound. "13 feet out. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've wrapped. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, McDaniels. Fires in the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
And that one's good. Connect.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
DiVincenzo with it. Hayes picks him up. Deflected. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Laravia outside. Takes one from 10 feet. And too long on the shot. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. James passes to Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. James fires! Can't hit it. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. All alone. Whoa! Luka Magic!
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness. Go ahead with the hammer.
Up top, DiVincenzo, guarded by Doncic. And there it is!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's James. Here's the pass to Smart. Puts it up. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. DiVincenzo against Doncic. From deep. Reeves there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Randle up top. Here's DiVincenzo. Randle a screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock. Now Randle puts it up from 15. And and it's in there.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Now Randle. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen. Lots of room. Yes, sir, it's good.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
Now Los Angeles with it. Down by 12. Marcus Smart! Oh, off target from downtown! We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on James. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Edwards against Doncic. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these... Oh, yes! And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And he banks in the layup. Hachimura's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And James throws it down.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lakers ball.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Edge call, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
To the paint. Here's LeBron. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And George kicks to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside for Smart. Back to LeBron. The rebound by Paul George. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the evening. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Warriors.
To the middle, here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going, enjoys setting the table.
George passes to Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Kevin, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. James, the pass to Smart. Lays it up off the glass. Smart's got his second bucket of the night.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
So they take the lead.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers leading. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. Kicks it out to James. Paul George with the steal. Driving inside. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Personal foul.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
And no good. Lakers trail by 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hachimura, the pass to James. And the dunk by James.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. He sets his man up perfectly. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Smart passes to LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw good, James.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for James. 1 second left. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. 76ers lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Barlow in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
You're smart. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Jacks up a 3. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. James in the high post. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Smart on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Screen by James. Goes up with the strike. Goes back up. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey kicks to Oubre. A three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Here's Maxey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's George. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplished score.
And George gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James, a screen on Maxey. Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves.
Austin Reeves.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Maxey hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic against Maxey. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Clock at 6. Barlow grabs the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's only living this one down for at least about a week.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Down low to the left wing. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Smart's got 8 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Maxey passes to Barlow. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers trail. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Smart goes in. Can't hit from in close. For Philadelphia, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Edgecombe. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fast court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Dalton Connect. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Embiid, no good. The Lakers shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. LaRavia passes to Hayes. Kennard with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Connects, got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Embiid.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Here's Connect. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt hits them both. The 76ers trail by 3. Edwards dishes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Grimes. He's defended by LaRavia. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Connect. It's stolen by Edwards. Now here's Lowry. G right on him. And even 3-on-3 break. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's stolen. Grimes with the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Kennard for three. That one, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Hayes up top, guarded by Embiid. Hayes with the screen for Connect. Here he goes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Pass to Watford. Back to Embiid. Outside Lowry. Down low.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
Yeah, easy call.
Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Kennard on the wing. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Embiid gets it to go.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Kennard, the pass to Laravia. From outside the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail. To the paint, here's Watford. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now, here's Kennard, covered by Watford. 1:27 left to play in the third. Now the 76ers on the break. Shot by Grimes, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Back to Embiid. 55 seconds left in the third. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's Vanderbilt, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. And now Philadelphia on the break. Vanderbilt with the steal. Pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Clearly a foul.
For Philadelphia, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's Connect, now recovering. Up top, Connect. It's stolen by Lowry. And now Philadelphia on the break. Pass to Edgecombe. Nice jump shot. Good. Edgecombe's got his third basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Oubre. Edgecombe is out there with Lowry. Then it's Paul George. And it's Barlow in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Doncic against Lowry. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Kennard's checked in. And Tyrese Maxey, good for three.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Screen by James. To the inside. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by Doncic. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. To the middle. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Edgecombe. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. LeBron a screen on Maxey. Doncic kicks to James. And George gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Down low. Hachimura, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Break their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside, Oubre. Let's lose a 3. George. James rips down the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And it's Hachimura penetrating.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reed. Now George dives for it. Just 5 on the clock. And he cannot get the layup. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. LeBron James hammers it home.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Count it!
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
James looking around. Hachimura with a screen on George. Now Hachimura. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Now Maxey. Takes the shot. No good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Now Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Oh, the slam dunk.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
George, oh, what a finish.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Not loose. And now Philadelphia on the break. Maxey.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic. Luka throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 1. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Pulls it down. What an assist!
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
That's in there.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
This would tie it. And he does not hit. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Good stuff, Valley. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. With
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Coming up, live coverage of this. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Now here's Reeves. And the shot's good.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Harden against Doncic. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Now, here is James. Smart for three. Buries it from three.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Outside for Mitchell. Will it go? Gets the three ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Reeves. 4 on the clock. Outside for Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Back to Mobley. Mitchell against Reeves. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Harden from outside. The Lakers with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic's shot is good.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to James. Shoots over Mobley. James can't get it to go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And the Lakers have possession after the basket by Cleveland. Out to James, the three ball. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Strus with it, guarded now by Smart. Strus against Smart. Pass to Wade for three, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Hachimura, fires the three, and there's James on the assist from Hachimura.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Cleveland another three.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Now Mitchell on the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Here's Reeves. Banked it in off the glass. Reeves has gotten his second bucket.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. Here we go. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers trail. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka from way back.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Screen by James. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Mitchell gets a step. Here's Wade. Off target from three-point range.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Here's James, covered by Mobley. Back to Smart. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Smart has got 5 points. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Wade. Hachimura covering. Outside for Harden. Mobley against James. And Mobley gets it to go.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Pass to Mitchell. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you, Brian.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Harden, the pass to Strus. Over Smart, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Harden against Doncic. From deep, Mobley. On target from range. Mobley's got 9.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Doncic against Harden. Strus the pass to Mobley. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Mobley against James. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura with a screen on Strus. Smart passes to Hachimura, and it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, just picking apart the defense. Smart moves things around to create a shot.
Outside for Mitchell. Over Reeves. Mitchell misses. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden against Doncic. Outside Harden. With the drive. Pass to Mobley. The three. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sideline. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Dalton Connect, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Hayes, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
He buries it from three. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. This one for three. Mobley, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Hayes, and he drives in. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Kennard, second chance shot. Good on the jump shot. Kennard's got his second basket on the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Wade, the pass to Harden. Here's Mobley. Outside for Harden. Back to Mobley. Outside Harden. Down low. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Kennard, left side. Here's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Mobley, left side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
Evan Mobley.
He does not get the second one. The Lakers lead by 3. Connect with the ball. Harden picks him up. Kennard on the wing. To the left wing. Vanderbilt finds Kennard. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Connect.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Takes it inside. Pass to Mobley. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden to pass to Mobley. And the layup falls. Mobley's got 21 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Connect, defended by Harden. Kennard against Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Tipped away.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
For the lead. It's blocked. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley on a screen. Second shot opportunity. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Has to Connect. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Wade. Wing shot on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now here's Laravia. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kennard on the wing. Hayes with a screen. 3/4 of play and a close one here. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Smart, and Smart goes up strong at the rim.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Mitchell. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range, effortless.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Strus! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Strus with it. Picked up by James. James rips down the board.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
That's in!
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home. great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Doncic, count it.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Mobley, there's the drive. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Here's the pass to Smart. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Doncic fires! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Strus. Takes a 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Good D. Better O from LeBron.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
That free throw, good from James. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Strus. Now Harden. Now Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Wade. Oh, the shot is off. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off target with the open look.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Mitchell knocks down the trifecta.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Book it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. And they barely...
Thanks so much, guys. Mark?
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the small forward.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Washington with a screen on Reeves. Washington, that's good.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And a wide open look for James. No good on the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
LeBron James on the wing. And LeBron throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Bagley. Pass the flag. Irving for three. The rebound by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Doncic with the bucket.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Irving kicks to Washington. Dallas, no good that time either. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. James sets the screen for Smart. Pass to James. Driving in, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Irving, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bagley finds Washington. It's Washington slamming it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Irving, good.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
To the paint, out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
The Mavericks leading. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now, here's Bagley. Washington with the screen on Doncic. And that one is good. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Smart puts the pick in for James. Outside for Smart. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. Over Bagley. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 6 points for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes it there.
And it's Irving missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Irving following the basket by LeBron James. Took him no time at all on that one.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
LeBron outside, pass to Reeves. Smart against Bagley. Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Christie the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
LeBron, good. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Bagley the pass to Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Irving finds Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Stolen by Washington. It'll count. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Mavericks on top as they end the first quarter on a 15-6 run. After this break, we'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Washington. Stolen by Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Doncic kicks to James. That three off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Chris, those three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic attacked. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Outside for Bagley. Doncic against Irving. Pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic looking it over. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Irving passes to Bagley. Here's Flag. He's defended by Reed. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Christie. Christie's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. Outside, Smart. They get it again.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
To the inside. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Irving kicks to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The shot's good from Christie.
Nice kick out by Flack. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom he's a rookie.
Dallas leading by 9. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Doncic throws it down.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's Bagley. The kick out to Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's James. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. A three-pointer is right on target. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead. Irving passes to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 15.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
We're not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead. They lead. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Flack. Then it's Derek Lively, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Williams at the point. Pass to Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
The 3 for Doncic. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 8. Lively a screen on Doncic. Here's Middleton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Up again. Out to Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Kennard on the wing. A 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Flag sends a screen for Thompson. For three, Middleton. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lively with the screen. Williams can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Thompson outside. Inside. Lively's shot is off. Lakers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mavericks leading by 7. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Lively. Crafty move. And finished off by Lively.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Kennard on the wing.
Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kennard's got 15 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 3. Unloads. The shot by Thompson, no good. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Jackson Hayes. Connect out there with Kennard. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Allie, thank you so much. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Right side Bagley. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hachimura against Washington. Here's Kennard. And again, it's the Lakers.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Irving to stop the run.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Kennard on the wing. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. LeBron finishing the fast break. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
He drills the three.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now Irving. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Cleared away by James. Lakers leading by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Kyrie, the long shot, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Christie there for the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Flag. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 10. Kennard with the ball. James sets the screen for Kennard. Takes the three. Buries the deep ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron. Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Hachimura rips it down. And here are the Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Up again. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Christie. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's good.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy. And here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the three. Randle a screen on Irving. Pass to McDaniels. Sinks the tray.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Bagley a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
McDaniels a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo pass to McDaniels. And another three from Minnesota.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Bagley a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Bagley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you.
Second team foul.
Pass to Bagley. And he banks in the layup. Bagley's got 5 now.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Sinks it from distance.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Randall, a screen on Irving. Pass to McDaniels. Launches a three. And another three from Minnesota.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Washington, a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Washington. And here's Flag outside. He drops it from range.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Randall, a screen on Christie to the paint. Shoots. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. The three is up. That shot off.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
He gets it in there.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Flag. Now here's Bagley. McDaniels covering. A clear look for Bagley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Fires in the triple. McDaniels got 17 points.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mavericks trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Minnesota up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, classic lockout. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
Pass the flag. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have...
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's Washington missing. Minnesota leading by 3. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. From outside the arc. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
DiVincenzo against Irving. McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo pass to McDaniels. Launches it from deep. No good. He's shooting 10 for 13 now. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Brian?
He does it well. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bagley for 3. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. McDaniels passes to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Randall's got 5.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Tries it from 16. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Irving finds Bagley over McDaniels. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving for 3. They get it back. Another shot. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. The Timberwolves lead by 7. 30 seconds left in the second. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. To the middle. Pass to Flag. Jacks up a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. So we conclude the first half. The T-Wolves on top. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 5. Williams into the lane. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Randle, a screen on Williams. Pass to McDaniels. Over Lively. McDaniels can't hit. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And here's Lively. And here's Flagg outside. Pure from three-point range. Flagg's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flagg. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
McDaniels, a screen on Williams. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 4-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Williams drops them both. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. DiVincenzo against Williams. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. 3-pointer. 5 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Here's Williams. And yep, it's good. Williams has got 7 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Williams. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Lively passes to Williams. Lively with a screen on DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. McDaniels a screen. Here's Dosunmu, driving in, uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Mavericks trail by 7. Lively with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Williams, nails the 16-footer. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And here's Flagg outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And it's Randle that time on the assist by McDaniels. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead. DiVincenzo against Williams. Here's Lively. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And another 3 from Minnesota.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Out to Thompson to stop the run. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Puts up a three. And another dime for it.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Williams. Dallas, no good that time either.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
McDaniels can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 11 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Williams against DiVincenzo. To the inside. Baseline drive. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Marvin Bagley. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Washington in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Mavericks trail by 13. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Highland, the pass to Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Washington. Irving against Highland. Here's Christie. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 13. Reed for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Uncovered. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Back to Highland. Inside. Here's Reed. Count it. Good.
Assist goes to...
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Right side, Irving. Here's Christie. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota leading by 13. And here's Highland. Puts up the tray. Washington with a rebound. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Cleared away by Reed. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Reed. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Washington inside. Reed defending. Flag. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, not many rookies come into the league as polished as Flag.
Now Christie. From downtown, it's money from deep.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Reed. Beyond the arc. Bagley rips down the board. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Yes, sir, with the three.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Now Highland. Reed to screen on Irving. Outside Reed. Bagley rips down the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Kyrie! Oh, he cannot hit. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Highland. No good.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Irving fires. The triple drops.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
They double him with Bagley. Now Reed. They set a pick. Highland. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player. Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
It falls!
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Highland. Reed to screen on Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Highland. No good from 3. Outside Irving. That'll count. He's off from 3. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. With the late victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Los Angeles Lakers. At small forward, 6'3", number 36, Marcus Smart.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the three, the small forward.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. James has got 5.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
McDaniels off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Back to Doncic. There's the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. McDaniels a screen on Doncic. The three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. And here is DiVincenzo. He takes it in. Yep, it counts. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Shot to stop the run. And he drops that one in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Now DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
LeBron can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Randall. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves with it. Scoreless thus far. Doncic, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
James finds Doncic. Ball's knocked loose. The Timberwolves leading. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down. DiVincenzo's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. And there's another one for the Timberwolves. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. They need this. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Randall, and it's McDaniels at the 5 spot. Outside for Smart. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got the lead back up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. McDaniels against James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. McDaniels outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic steps on the gas. Basket good.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's McDaniels. Good on the three-point shot. McDaniels got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Hachimura. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Reeves can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 13. McDaniels up top. Shoots over Hachimura. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. PA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic feeling it out. LeBron outside. And rebounded by McDaniels.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Lakers trail by 13. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Launches a 3. Another miss by Minnesota. Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
DiVincenzo with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
James against McDaniel. .30 seconds left in the first half. And it's Doncic missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Offline with his 3. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Jake LaRavia, Luke Kennard out there with Dalton Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Connect. Pass to Kennard. To the wing on the left. Vanderbilt, a screen on Conley. Kennard for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Reed gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hits it from three-point range. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Kennard loves and relishes the opportunity to come back with his triple.
Highland passes to Reed. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Kennard's shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Highland. He's guarded by Connect. Back to Ingles from downtown. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Ingles, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, he started as a perimeter threat, but Joe Ingles outstanding at finding a way to the cup inside and forcing the issue.
Taking 2 shots.
And Ingles drops them both.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Kennard for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. Pass to Shannon. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Count that one.
Boy, Naz Reed able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Now Kennard over Conley. Bank shot, no good. Pass to Ingles. Now Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Conley. Back to Highland. Ingles with a screen on Kennard. Highland finds Ingles. Tries again. Rebound the Lakers.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Lakers trail by 7. Jacks up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And the wide open shot from Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kennard on the wing. Stolen by Michael Conley. Pass to Reed. Highland deciding where to go with it. Back to Reed. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. Now, here's Kennard. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, Luke Kennard is a complete offensive player, and he's starting to percolate a little bit. Defense has got to be concerned.
Highland passes to Reed. Back to Highland. Reed with a screen for Highland. Shot from 16. And it comes off the front of the rim. Lakers trail by 4.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. Vanderbilt a screen on Edwards. Kennard for 3. That's a basket. Is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Oh my goodness, Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Oh, good with the triple. Lakers trail by 6. Kennard on the wing. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. To the inside. Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Releases. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to connect. Back to Kennard. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDaniels finds Edwards. McDaniels a screen on Kennard. Deflects the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Drops in the breakaway layup. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Vanderbilt rips down the board. The Lakers trail. Now, here's Kennard. To take the lead. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Randall a screen on Vanderbilt. It's Randall. He's off from 3. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured. Wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. James checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Doncic is subbed in for Connect. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Doncic from 19. That one goes.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. 3. Good.
about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here is DiVincenzo. Now McDaniel. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's McDaniel.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. LeBron is screen on DiVincenzo to take the lead. That one goes.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead. So you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
So it's Los Angeles taking it. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Coming in focused on backcourt Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. And it's Barlow in at power forward. Now here's Doncic. And the basket by Hachimura.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Here's George. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Doncic, no good. Pass to Edgecombe. And the jam by George.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Shots good by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
George passes to Oubre. Back to George. That shot missing. Some solid defense from James. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It's stolen by Maxey. To the paint. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Hachimura, right side. Kick
Kicks it out to Smart. Fires from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Oubre passes to George. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 11 points.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
76ers trail by 4. And a two-handed jam!
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Doncic finds Smart. Maxey against Doncic. Down low. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
George with it. 11 points in the game. Yep, that one's good. He's got 13.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
James with a steal. Reeves the pass to James. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Hachimura missing. Smart against Maxey. Maxey on the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Barlow in at the 4.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Back on the edge of my seat courtside, man, this has been a barn burner.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Smart. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 7 points.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Hachimura outside. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Smart. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 3. For 3, Maxey.
And Reeves pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hachimura outside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And Doncic launches from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's 15 points for Paul George.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
The shot. Edgecombe, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture it again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Buries it from 3.
And when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Here's George. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic hits them both. 76ers trail by 6. Left side, Oubre. It's stolen by Smart. And here they come. Here's Hachimura. It's Smart on the wing. The 3. And Smart nails the triple.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
Here's Edgecombe. And here's Maxey outside. On target from range. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. James, a screen on Maxey. 6 to shoot. Doncic. It's rebounded by George.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Edgecombe, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. It's James on the wing. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for that?
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Connect. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Now here's Kennard. Vanderbilt with a screen. Kennard passes to Hayes. Lets it go from deep. Kennard can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 8. Prime shot is off. LaRavia with it. Picked up by Lowry.
Here's Kennard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Philadelphia is shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good, Edwards. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Lowry surveys the D. Back to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
LaRavia, right side. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside connect, pass to Kennard. Out to the right wing. From downtown. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For 3, Lowry hits the trifecta.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and...
Oh, yes! Throw it down!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to LaRavia. Kennard outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Embiid. For 3, Lowry. And the 76ers another 3.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
LaRavia left side. Pass to Vanderbilt. Kennard outside. Charity stripe shot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Lakers lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
The footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Kennard outside. To the inside. And Watford pulls it down. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Edwards. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Kennard. Outside Vanderbilt. Oh, ripped away. Watford with it. LaRavia covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Jake LaRavia.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. James is checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for LaRavia. And Doncic has subbed in for Connect. And the 76ers will have a different look here. George, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. Philadelphia leading by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Back to Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 12 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Floats one up, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams score. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Give him credit for possessing that type of.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Trendon Watford. And it's George in at the 5. George passes to Maxey. Drops in the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's James. Kennard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Watford with a screen. For 3, Maxey. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one
another. Oh, my goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Kicks it to George. Oh, touches it off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Doncic fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George. Yes, sir!
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Now Hachimura. Let's loose for 3. A strong finish by Doncic.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Outside George. George, a screen on Reeves. He launches. James with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
That's good from Doncic. And Los Angeles making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Doncic hits them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Maxey attacking. Jams it home!
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey! Can't get the 3. Lakers trail by 3. Now here's Doncic. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have.
Wow. George, a screen on Doncic. Here's George. Outside Maxey. George outside. Shot clock at 6. And no one in the vicinity.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Luka. On the wing, Hachimura. Watford covering. 16 feet out, and he buries the jumper.
When he hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Outside Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
It's stolen by Maxey. Now Oubre. Outside Maxey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Oubre with a rebound. That's tipped and stolen by Reeves. Ayton outside. Here's Reeves. Takes a 3. He nails it.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Maxey nails it. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen on the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Welcome, folks. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And a wide open look for James, and it's Wade with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Doncic. He's looking for James and finds him. Outside, Smart. From downtown, Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus passes to Wade. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. He'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here is Harden. Out to the wing. Puts it up from 17. And the shot falls short this time.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Doncic, no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Smart puts the pick in for Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Wade trying to break free. Harden's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Doncic way outside. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound the Lakers. One-on-one here. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. Back to James. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Cleveland leading by 4. Mobley kicks to Wade. It's good from long range. Wade's got 5 now.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Mobley misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Mobley misses. Lakers trail by 3. To the paint. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And Harden with the stuff.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
The shot by Wade, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Bruce kicks to Mobley. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Doncic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in the point. Drills the three-pointer.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
The kick out to Mobley. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Doncic passes to Smart. LeBron up top. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Lakers leading by 5. From outside the arc. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Mitchell kicks to Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On the wing, Reeves. Over Harden. Reeves can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Smart with the ball for Los Angeles. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to LeBron. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Down low. Wade dishes to Mobley. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Harden the pass to Wade. Here's Mobley. No good, unable to end this run. Lakers leading by 7. Reeves outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Harden kicks to Mitchell. The triple from Mitchell. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Hachimura finds James. Here's the teardrop. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Strus against Smart. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Inside. Here's Strus. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Harden. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley kicks to Harden. Wade for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wade's got 8 points. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. In the corner, it's James. Strus against Smart. There's the triple. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead, up by 4. Now let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I have Kenny Atkins.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Jake LaRavia. Connect out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 7. Kennard on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Connect, guarded by Harden. Kennard's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell getting dirty down low.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
It's deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Mitchell wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 4 assists in the game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. They set the screen. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Strus passes to Harden. Back to Strus. Pass to Harden. A 3, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 4. Now Connect. He has yet to score. Hayes with the screen for Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Lakers lead by 6.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Strus passes to Mobley. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. From outside, off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Mitchell getting it done inside.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Connects from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hansen from downtown.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Strus kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And against one of the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Kennard for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Strus. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Strus has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Cleveland. Hayes with the screen for Connect. With the drive. Trains the three-pointer. Kennard's got the lead at the 12 now for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kennard's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The baseline J. Mobley misses. Lakers leading by 9. Vanderbilt the pass to Kennard. Hangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got 21.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
The shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's the Cavaliers trail by 12. Out to Wade. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Mobley. Harden outside. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by LaRavia. That one is off. Los Angeles leading by 12. And here's Kennard. A deep three. Mobley there for the rebound. Mitchell with it. LaRavia's there. Mobley. 18 feet out. Count it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hayes with the screen for Connect. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk from you right there, guys.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Mitchell against Kennard. There's a screen. A three-pointer. Good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Now Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it doesn't go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. From outside, the shot misses. Lakers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The long three. Mobley there for the rebound. Harden looking it over. And they pick up the 2. And here is Los Angeles now. At one point, they led by 16. They set the pick. Launches from deep. It misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Strus from deep. The 3 goes down.
3-point.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Mobley there for the rebound. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be.
LeBron, it wasn't pretty, but...
As always, Allen, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. And so now...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Happy to have you with us. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. Now, here is James. Can't connect from short range.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Doncic. Here's the teardrop. Yes, it's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Irving. Up and over Doncic. And it's Irving missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's Bagley. No good. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
That
one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic, and he drains the quick shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly. Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Unloads, and again it's Dallas.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
And it's James with the 3. 11 points in the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Bagley finds Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Washington left side. And it's off from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic passes to Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Inside. Here's Bagley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bagley's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I am not looking.
Oh, count it! Oh, wow!
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Washington's shot is good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Again, Doncic missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
James, a screen on Washington. Out to James. Lets the 3 fly. Washington grabs the miss. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Lakers on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Ryan, back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to James. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bagley. Here he goes. And a nice finish on the layup. Bagley's got 22.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
James outside. The triple. LeBron James.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to James. Here's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Irving for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Doncic outside. Mavericks with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Irving gets it to go.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Doncic launches from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Up and over Doncic. Another miss by Irving. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 16 points now.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
3 on 3. Lets it fly. Here's Bagley. Washington outside. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Irving missing. The Lakers lead by 6. And Doncic launches from deep. And it's flagged with a rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's Irving. They grab their own miss. Bagley passes to Christie. Irving for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Smart from outside the arc. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Outside Christie. On the wing, Irving. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall. The shot misses. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm with JJ Redick, and Coach, your team is finding success offensively. What's been the key?
Well, we really emphasized screening in our pregame meeting. I thought we did a good job of screening.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Marvin Bagley is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Williams. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3. And his teammates and coaches are all about it. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Mavericks trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Lively. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Williams misses. The Lakers in the lead. James passes to Hachimura. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Thompson's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Kennard can't get it to go. And here is Williams. Down low. Here's Lively. Oh, misses the dunk. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Knocks down the long J. Kennard's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Middleton, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the inside. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep.
2 minutes.
Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kennard way outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Over to the left wing. Bagley for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Kennard against Lively. This one for 3. Rebound by Middleton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Thompson against Kennard. Vanderbilt with a screen. And look, Kennard good for 3. Kennard's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Hayes with a screen on Williams. Right wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 30 seconds left in the third quarter here. Williams finds Lively. Screen by Lively. And it's Williams off the drive. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Over Hayes. The shot no good. The 3. The shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. 3 points is better than 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Jackson Hayes. Jake Laravia's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Connect in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Vanderbilt. Kennard outside. No good on the triple. And Dallas with possession. Thompson fires from way outside. Bagley passes to Lively, and stolen by Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3, and Kennard with the 3. And the Lakers lead by 9. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Williams with it. Connect picks him up. Great open look there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 8 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dalton Connect. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Lively. Christie comes in for Middleton. Flags checked in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kennard outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Bagley. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Connect. Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Irving. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
For 3. Bagley rips down the board. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Cooper Flag cashes in from 18.
So mature for a first-year player. Flag knows when he needs to score.
Connect with the ball. Irving picks him up. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, the shot is off. The Lakers lead by 3. Kennard on the wing. Puts up the tray. Bagley rips down the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Washington with a rebound. It's tipped. And Dallas with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And some changes here for the Lakers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Lakers shooting about 47%. A nice number. Now James. And stolen by Bagley to take the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up. Now Doncic. Screen by James. LeBron fires one down.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
James rips down the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Tipped.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.